Let me get you the game audio. I know, Sheep, I know, I'm sorry, bud. It's gonna be okay. Look how friggin' cute it is, though. It's the best game. I'm good, Snazzy. I slept in past 6 a.m. today. This is an art/chat stream only. I'm leaving. I want no part of this. But this game is so cute. Actually, I don't want to give in, Sheep, but there is something I wanted to talk to y'all about first. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, that's where, yeah, I took your extra sleep. I took it. So, I wanted to give y'all a quick heads up that, this game has some canonically non-binary characters. They did a whole little article about it, if you want to read this. I know the G has alligator scales, but it looks like an afro, and it's so cute. It does kind of look like an afro. So yeah, basically they talk about like diversity representation, disability, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a really good representation. It's okay, I spent that extra time awake doodling. Ooh, sounds like fun. So yeah. Just a heads up that the Lil Gator that we will be playing identifies they, them. So we got a non-binary gator, and I believe some of the other characters might be non-binary as well. But yeah, it's really cool. I do like this one quote. I'll read this one quote though. It makes me happy. Despite the team's deliberate choice to include non-binary and differently abled characters, Quinn said this wasn't necessarily meant to make a big statement or change people's minds. Not everything exists to make an impact. Some things are just true. There you go. Some things are just true. That made me really happy. So there you go. That's part of why I was really excited to play this game. Aside from the fact that it is super adorable and really fun. So, it's got all the things. Okay, let's look at some settings. Ooh. This is nice. Good stuff. Tells you what everything is, which is great. Pixel filter. How crunchy do you like the game? What are my options? Oh, that's real crunchy. I think we'll go with smooth, but that's cool though that you can just have it fully pixelated. All right. Well, cool. All right, let's do it. Let's play the game. That's enough laying around. I want to do something fun. Big sis will play with me. I wonder where she went. This is our little gator. Hell yeah! Whoops. Oh god. Let me in! Look at the little waddle! It's so cute! Kinda sounds like a basketball when I jump. Oh, I can go in. Haha! Yeah, it's the waddle game! Whee! Can we have Crunchy? Okay, I'll show you Crunchy for a minute. Here's Crunchy. I don't know how old they are. Based on the clothing, this is probably a younger gator. Yeah. I think they get older as we go. You like crunchy? Big sis, big sis, big sis. I'm bored. What are you doing? Just looking at an article for that Legend of Hero game. Puzzles, monsters, the usual. They get older? I feel like the demo was hella long. Well, so the demo, the big sis is in college, and this big sis is clearly not in college right now. So I think the main game takes place a little bit in the future. Yeah, Requiem, I played the demo on stream last year, I think. How was your dinner, sweetheart? No, I don't want to read about it anymore. Can't it be out already? I want to be the legendary hero. You and me both. But we don't need single player Legend of Hero. We want something we can play together. How hard even is it to be a legendary hero? Anyway, you just need a sword and a shield. And a hat! Of course, a silly pointy hat. And you have to be clad in green. I am green! Great! You're already halfway there! This little... As a matter of fact, hold still right there for a minute. I look so cool! It's like you jumped right out of the magazine. Now, as is tradition, you must choose a heroic name. What about Hero-y Hero-san Hero-meister the Third? Okay, but this is what all the NPCs are gonna call you for the whole game. Your name can be as silly or as serious as you want, as long as it means something to you. Oh shit! Y'all got any ideas? What are we gonna name our Lil Gator? That is a classic. Okay. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Clearly, my reputation precedes me. All right, let's do it. Hi, QE. Welcome in. How are you? It's true, Butt was our last NB hero. We gotta keep it going. Speaking of, oh, holy shit, I can't believe I have not showed y'all this yet. Hold on. Making dinner? Yummy. What you making? Where is it? Hold on. Ma'am, please don't sit on my keyboard. Here it is. Okay. So speaking of our last NB hero, but from Wandersong, y'all. Check this shit. Okay. Let me show you where's my display? Oh, do I not have it? Oh, it's gone. Oh well. I don't have a display capture on this screen, but just go to that link. There is a Bard plush, and I bought it. But Junior. But the second. Ooh, broccoli casserole. Chicken broccoli casserole, nice. I feel like I happen to make that a lot on stream nights. Hey, if it's good, it's good. The turd, but the turd. That's pretty great. Anyway, you should get yourself a Bard plush if you want one. I got one. It's gonna be adorable. It's gonna ship out in April, and I'm very, very excited. But the turd? Oh my god.
Tell them to push their butts together.
There we go. But the turd. Enter. Is this the name you want? Careful, names can stick. Yeah, I'm sure. I am But the Turd, hero of legend. Pleasure to meet you, But the Turd. Now you need some kind of quest, but what? We need to get you up to speed. Set the stakes with something dramatic. 100 billion years of darkness! A little over dramatic, but I can work with that. How about it all started 100 billion years ago? 100 billion years ago, a brave hero set out on a quest to find something fun to do. With the help of their big sis, they made a whole fantasy game with rules and everything. They also made a pact to last all of playtime. No work allowed. But one day, after many a playtime, Big Sis went away for school, leaving the little hero to play alone. As time marched on, it seemed like the hero would never get to play with Big Sis ever again. Until one day, when Big Sis came home for fall break! Maybe now they could play again, just like they used to. Feels like just yesterday, huh? Haha, yep. Those 100 billion years really flew right by. Kinda makes you want to jump up and do it all again right now, doesn't it? Well, I really have to finish this group assignment. Oh, come on! You've been working on that all day. I barely got you to come out here with me. Yeah, sorry, kiddo. It's a tough project. Plus, I haven't heard from the other members in a while, so I'm having to pull a lot of extra weight myself. But, don't worry. I've had to punch above my weight before. This project doesn't stand a chance. Happy National Crossword Puzzle Day. I did not know it was National Crossword Puzzle Day. Thank you. And a happy National Crossword Puzzle Day to you, too. Welcome on in, Dee Dee and Kelly. I hope I said that right. It's already past midnight. You missed it. Damn it, sheep. How are you going to do crossword puzzles? Group projects are ass. They are just the worst. Yeah, you're amazing, Big Sis. One little assignment is nothing. You'll finish this thing before we even know it. I believe in you 100%. And now she'll never finish it in a million years. Has everyone done their Wordle today? I haven't done Wordle in like a year. Dude, tell me she at least looked at the decorations. Those took forever to put up. Not even a peek, but thanks for trying, guys. Aw, sorry about the turd. I wish there was something else we could do. It's okay, Jill. We all did our best. We can make monsters and treasures all day long, but we can't play the game for her. Avery, that's it. I'll play the game for her. Gas, they said it couldn't be done. Care to elaborate? Right now, all this stuff we made is just loose cardboard lying around. Empty pots beside empty waterfalls that don't even have any cool secret caves behind them. There's no story, no drama. We need to put it all to use. A legendary hero, an epic quest. We have to show her what she's missing. Are you sure we should be trying to distract her from a school project? I almost just did the clothes command thinking it would say your outfit or something, but then I remembered. Nope. Are you clothes? I've been doing college level work recently, trying to get into that prep school. It's really hard. It's no problem for my sis. It just takes a million years and I can't wait that long. She'll have like 10 million years to finish it later. I'm not entirely sure that math tracks. It tracks! Just a thought, but have you tried having a grown-up conversation with her about all this? You know, before attempting to gamify the whole island? We have a rule about that. No grown-up stuff during playtime. The only way to get her to play is by playing. Just enough to get her hooked again. Please? You already had me at drama! I guess I can make my study break a little longer to help out. Well, if everyone else is on board and you really think this will help, I trust you. Yes! All right, let's get to work. Each of you will make a quest for me to complete and reward me with one of the hero items. Avery, your quest is for the hero's hat. Hat! Quest! Got it! Bye! Martin, you'll handle the shield. Gotcha. And Jill, the sword. Leave it to me. Exactly. And I'll play through the game myself to show my sister how much fun we're having. I shall be back. I'm being summoned for snuggles. Aww, have fun snuggling. TikTok is missing out on not having your voice there. What? What do you mean, Alan? I'll do the quests, become the hero, and win over Big Sis. Sounds like a plan that might almost work possibly. You're right, it will definitely work. That's not what I said. Don't worry, Scales. We'll ace this assignment for sure. Hey sis, I'm gonna go play with my friends. Just a normal run-of-the-mill day on the island, nothing special or exciting happening to my knowledge. Okay, kiddo, have fun then. Do you know those voices that read whatever you write? Your voice would be very entertaining to be there as well. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the text-to-speech voices. My voice would be amazing as text-to-speech. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna change it back from crunchy. I like crunchy, but I also like the regular. Why the hell would they make preschoolers do such tough work? Oh no, I don't think these are preschoolers. Oh no, dangerous beasts! Wow, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's graphics are better than I remember. Hi Strax, welcome in, how are you? You, hero, please! You must help! These vile creatures have attacked me, a defenseless NPC! Do you have a weapon, hero? A weapon? Oh, no, I am lacking my sword. Do you know where I can get one? Ah, scaled traveler, I have heard many a tale of a mythical sword. The stories claim it to be deep in the forest, hidden away in a magical grove. Only heroes of true heart are able to draw the sword from its impenetrable base. That sounds difficult. I'm sure you can manage it. You're the hero, after all. Please, you must retrieve my sword and save me. They look like they're from Slime Rancher. Oh yeah, the little guys. Those little guys. I am here after I go put Chief Justice to bed. Okay, sounds good, Strix. You got this. We believe in you. Please don't jump on the rocks. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna jump on them. I did it. I jumped on the rocks. Suck on that. Okay. Please don't jump up the rock ledges. Oh, okay. I think this game has my number. They're like, if we tell you not to do it, you're gonna do it. They know me. They know me too well. Ah! Thing get! Stick! Wow! The magical special sword, it's a stick. I guess it was pretty short notice. Quick, I have to defeat these enemies and help Jill! What? Thing get, craft stuff. Oh boy, junk! I should probably hang on to all these bits and pieces of stuff I'm breaking. Maybe we can recycle it into something new. Give. Ooh, these noises are great. I'm coming back. Just gotta kill all these enemies first. It's very important that they all die. Jill's back to doing their homework. Okay, I defeated the monsters. Now I can talk to Jill. Hi. Oh, maybe not here. Do I have to go around? There we go. Wow, super cool moves, hero! You have completed my quest! I mean, yeah, thanks, but you're back to doing schoolwork. I thought you were playing. I am, I promise. Just trying to squeeze a practice quiz in on the side. I'm a little stretched thin right now and studying for that prep school. I don't want to waste any time. But the second you need me, I'll switch gears again. Okay, well, see you later then, I guess. Sis, check it out. I found a special sword in the forest, and I rescued Jill from scary monsters. Very cool. Don't break anything. Haha, okay. She loved it! Okay, what's next? Oh, I should check in on Martin. I think he's in the Sandy area. Okay. That's what you mean, the prep school? Yeah, I mean, prep schools could be maybe like middle school or high school. I don't know. Now you gotta go to the arcade and play the claw machinist. Dude, what is this? Later, alligator. Just the fins. All natural gator. Hats aren't always comfortable when you have fins. Oh, this is the different hats you can get. Stick. I thought there was one where it would like show me some of the people's characters. You went to a college prep high school? Well, cool. Hello, Saisito. Welcome on in. How are you? All of these. Hey, what? Your sis said don't break anything? I think she meant bones. You're good? That's great. I'm glad. I hope the sequel to Later Alligator is In a Wild Crocodile. I mean, it should be. But I don't know if they're gonna have a sequel. I hope they do. Hot! Break pot! Can I climb? I think I have to get something later to climb. Chili dogs, yum! Love a good chili dog. Screw you, tree! This stuff doesn't stand a chance. Look at that, I already have 200 of whatever this is. Yeah! Okay, let's go across the bridge. A skeletons! Oh! Well, that's interesting. Is that like a memory? It's gotta be, right? With cheese? Yummy. Okay, what is this? You've got this, Butt the Turd. You sure? I'm pretty high up. Don't worry, the legendary hero can climb any height. Oh yeah, I'm a hero. Okay, yeah, it's a memory. That's cute. Oh, look at those little guys across the way with their little mouths. Oh, oh, there's one here too. Look at him. Oh! Bam. Help them, they're on fire. I think they are fire. Oh. It's Martin. Hi, Martin. Hey, Butt the Turd. I've got the shield ready. Let me go grab it. What? No! You can't just give me things. It has to be a reward for a quest. Doing quests is the only way to become the hero and for my sis to play with me. Right. Talking to her is out of the question. Completely out of the question. We went over this. Playtime. No grown-up stuff. Quests, drama, fun. But maybe if that doesn't work, we can try talking to her. Too bad it's gonna work perfectly and we won't need to. If you're made of fire, does it hurt? That's a good question. Do you know anybody who's made of fire? We can maybe ask them. Fine, you want a quest. How about a fetch quest? Fetch quests are the best quests. That's, ooh, say that 5 times fast. Fetch quests are the best quests. Fetch quests are the best quests. Fetch quests are the best quests. Oh, I mean, I sure do love me a fetch quest. So go over there and grab that thing. I need it. For reasons. Huh, well, yes, okay, quest time. Wait, can I? Well, let me sit in this chair. Let me sit in the chair. Rude. Thing get pot. Weird. I wonder what Martin's plan for this is. Okay. I see you. Thought you could hide? Nuh-uh. Gotcha. So this is about the loss of innocence and realizing people sometimes grow apart and it hurts double when it's family because you know they love you, but sometimes it doesn't feel like it. At least not as much as they used to. Like, are they tired of you? Did you do something wrong? But no, it's just life, and sometimes the people we were closest to just fade away. Damn, Sam! I mean, I think you're right, but damn! That's heavy. Here you go, Martin. I got the pot. Reward time. Wow, amazing. You went over there and grabbed a thing and came back. Truly a task worthy of being called heroic. Here's your reward, hero. Thing get pot lid. This is... Martin, this is the thing that I just gave you. No, it's not. It's your shield. Really? Yes. Wow, a shield, amazing! In addition to defensive capabilities, it also makes a great sled! Can't wait to find a hill and slide down it on this pot lid, or I mean shield! Well done, hero. You have completed my quest. Yeah, thanks a lot, Martin! Now go tell your sister you want her to play with you. Not gonna happen, bye! Sis, I found this weird brown thing. Weird, right? But my friend revealed himself to be an alchemist. He transmuted it into a shield. Incredible. Yeah! Whew, okay, all that's left is Avery. They've gone and climbed the mountain, haven't they? Go up. Oh, go, what? Oh, that was, wait, what? I want to try that. What was that? Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, that is difficult to do. Okay, let's try it again. And before we find out, it's... yes, this kid is pretty awesome. Are you talking about, are you saying Lil Gator is 28, Sim? Ah, fuck. This is hard. Okay. Just a heads up, Lil Gator is non-binary. So we've got, I think at this point, two, damn it, I keep stepping on it twice. I think we have 2 non-binary characters, Lil Gator and Avery, the frog. Fuck! Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, I did it. So what's this one? Here we go. Oh god! Wrong direction. Surprisingly, pot lids are hard to steer. Oh, whoops. We're at 520! Okay. The little swim. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Oh, yeah! Swimming like a gator. That's so cool! I love it. This game is perfect, no notes. How do I climb the mountain? Haha! Oh, pot. Oh, I guess it would have been easier to go this way. Over and up, yeah. Well, you know, now I know. Pot. And monsters! Get out of here, monsters. Nobody likes you. Ooh, potatoes for French fries, that'd be great. Hi, what are you doing in here? Where could it be? I can't find it anywhere. You looking for something? Yeah, there's this stick around here. It's my favorite stick. I feel like I left it right here in the center of this conspicuous opening. Oh no, y'all, what do I do? Do we tell the truth or do we lie? What are we thinking, chat? We accidentally stole this duck's stick. Tell me sweet lies. Hi, hello, welcome on in, how are you? We took the stick because we thought it was our sword and this duck wants their stick back. Oh, tell truth, heroes tell truth. I got 2 truths and 2 lies. This life is a simulation. No! That's gonna ruin his day. All right, I'll be the tiebreaker. We'll tell the truth. Yeah. I agree, Mon. I agree. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, was that your stick? Oops, I thought that was for me. My friend told me there was a sword hidden in the forest, and when I found that stick, it seemed perfect. A secret sword? Oh, that reminds me. While I was looking for my stick, look what I found. A wooden sword! Wow, a wooden sword. This must be what Joe wanted me to find. Thanks a lot. Do you want your stick back? Don't worry about it. You can hold on to it as long as you're enjoying it. The little, like, I love, it's so cute. See you around. See what happens when you're honest? You get a sword. I'm doing wonderful, Mon. I am slowly not being jet lagged anymore. I'm glad you're doing well. See, look at my cool sword. God, I'm adorable. All right, ooh, pot. Fire! Oh, another memory! Oh no, the water has evil in it. Is that it? That's the whole memory? Destroy the water! Ah, it's so slippery! Okay, that was it. Honesty is the best arms dealing policy. Yep. When you're talking about swords, you best be honest. Alright, I remember you from the demo, you little goofball. Hello! Hey, have you seen? It is I, the bracelet shop! Look upon my array of beauties! Do you not desire them? Covet them? Tell me, what is it that you truly want? I'm looking for my friend Avery. They're a frog. Yes, the energetic one. They have ascended to greater heights. But do not fear, for you can follow in their footsteps. With the help of my bracelets. Silly band splashbacks, yeah. You're saying a bracelet will help me climb cliffs? They are bracelets of power! They imbue you with strength! The strength to keep going! I don't know what this accent has turned into and I'm sorry! Okay. The strength to keep going! To tell the world who you are! To ascend over your every obstacle! To hold tight to the truth in your heart! Okay, I'll take one, fine. As I thought, you desire my bracelets more than anything else in this world. Mayhaps I could be persuaded to part with my beauties for a price. You carry confetti and cardboard in tow, no? You want the scraps of our broken crafting stuff? But it's just a bunch of junk. Wow, but they hold value to you, do they not? Then they also hold value to me, because I can take that value away from you. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only 100 crafting supplies. Yes. Haha, wonderful! Here, take my beauty and make it yours. I got a bracelet. It gives me the strength to climb walls. With only one, my stamina is pretty low, but with more, I could climb longer. But do not be mistaken, one is never enough. Look upon my array of beauties. Imagine the strength they lend me. If you still yearn for my beauties, seek me out. You will find me where you least expect. Goodbye! Did that monkey just do a backflip and then disappear in a cloud of smoke? Okay. That shit became illegal at my school during the peak. Oh, yeah? They really touched on the horrors of capitalist society in this game. I mean... Oh, God. Whee! Okay, what does the sign say? Is it gonna tell me not to climb? Please don't climb the cliff face. I do what I want. Hello! Hello, fellow mountain climber. These bracelets sure work great, don't they? I guess so. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're just bracelets, right? Might be placebo. Not a chance! I myself am of course a proficient mountain climber. But when that frightful character told me that they could help, you bet I bought one. Heck, I bought 4 of them! Now look at me, I can climb anything, go anywhere. You, fellow mountain climber, we will have a climb-off. I will traverse this mountain and hide amongst its peaks. If you think your meager 1 bracelet is good enough to match my abilities, prove it and find me amongst the mountains. Okay, bye! I feel like I didn't actually agree to that, but sure, I guess. This is cute little island. Boop. Boop. I'm impressed with these kids putting all of this crafting stuff all over this island. Hup. Oh. I can climb trees? Ah! I'm so high! So high, bro. Aha! Suck on that, butt! Ha! Fellow mountain climber! You have found me. What took you so long? I bet you think you're quite the hot shot now, having traversed these treacherous cliffs. Little do you know, you have a lot to learn. You have learned the art of ascent, yes. However, you are quite lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm good. So, have you learned from my example? I guess? Ha! It requires much practice to achieve this level of mastery. Go, and perhaps one day you will measure up to my abilities. Ragdoll! 600? I'll wait until I have a few more crafting supplies for that. Accurate as fuck to how I hike. PSA, don't roll off mountains or cliffs, yeah. I gotta get more crafting supplies so I can craft ragdoll. It's very important. Oh, there's Avery. Hold on, Avery, I'm busy. I'll be back. Thought this was Animal Crossing. I mean, it looks similar, that's for sure. How are you gonna get down without the ragdoll ability? Oh, I don't know. Somehow. I'll make it work. Ah! Can't believe I'm still hype train conductor. You're just real good at it. Yeah, choo-choo. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Yeah, game the system. Give me that confetti. Whoa, that's high up. Feeling a little dizzy. Ugh. Hello. I almost didn't see you there. Ah! Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. I climbed a tree. Okay. Ooh, can I get up there? I have physics homework. Oh no! Well, good luck on your physics homework. I hope it's not too taxing. Oh no! Oh, dang it. I'll come back to that, I guess. Oh, well, actually. Maybe I can get to it from here. No! So close. That's fine. I'll go here. Can't see. Ugh. Ha! Ugh. Bones! With my dyslexic brain, it's alright. Oh, okay. When do we find out his family owns a katana that was used in an old war to do horrific things? This is not Akka! No! It's okay, I'll get it, I'll get it. Akka is out, by the way. The full game is out if you wanted to watch or play a game where a red panda has been to war and is recovering from PTSD. This way. Yeah. I want the treasure chest, but I also want this first. Okay. Whew. Here we go! Yeah! Look at all that confetti. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to climb again. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. This song is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of forever, and I'm okay with that. Whee! Aha! There we go. Ah yes, xylophone to invoke whimsy and childhood. Get here, thorns. What's this? Behold, there is nothing here. Well, they're not wrong. I feel tricked. Who put all this here? All the cardboard stuff? Me and my friends. We set it all up for my big sis. But she's too busy with homework. Oh, hello. Hey, yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. Could you help me out? What happened? Hold on, I'll break you out of there. Whew, freedom. Yeah, what the heck happened? Well, I was just standing here minding my own business, meditating, eyes closed, completely motionless, blending in with nature, when suddenly these pieces of cardboard appeared around me. Oops, that's my fault. Me and my friends placed these all over the island. Guess we got carried away. Sorry. There's no need to be sorry. I would have broken out myself, but after staring at the designs of these creatures long enough, I fell in love. The simple, elegant shape, the exquisite color, the lifeless eyes staring into the void. Couldn't bring myself to harm such an image. I only wish there was such a way to bring that image to life. Oh, if only. Anyway, I must take my leave. Oh, okay, well, if we run into each other again, maybe you could help with the game? Mayhaps. Only time will tell. Okay, bye, Gerald. Slimes have quite a look to them, huh? Is that like a hat? Can I make the hat? I want it. Well, we gotta do Ragdoll first. I have a little teddy bear. Wait, does that mean I just have to press Q? Oh. I did it. Now they're ragdolling around. If it's for your sis, why are you destroying them all? So, because if we play with them, then she'll be like, oh, I miss playing, I should join you. It makes perfect logical sense. I guess she'll see you later, alligator. How dare you? Ah. That's all the slimes over here. Oh, a pot. Got it. Another one. Perfect. Okay. And another one. We're doing great. There's one over there. Ha! Look! He's all wobbly. I love it. Hey Jim, I really like track 1 for the game. When are you gonna give us the rest of the OST? The rest? You only need 1 track, that's it. Ba-doo. I'll be right there, Avery, hold on. Shit. Can do it. Yes. Almost fell off. That was scary. Looks like we got another memory here. Climb, climb, climb. But don't tell anyone I let you. The hero beats the mountain. I did it. We should do this every year. No, every month, every day. Hell yeah. All right. Ah! All right, here we go. Time to use our descent strategy. Whee! It works! Okay, Avery, what you got? Oh, hey, but the turd. Wow. What is all this? It's something to spice up our game and impress your big sis all at once. A restaurant! Those create lots of conflict, and grown-ups love conflict. A restaurant? Conflict? See, there will be an opposing restaurant that badmouths them to the press. And then in Act 2, all the refrigerators will mysteriously be unplugged overnight. The drama! With all that spoiled food, how will they impress the food critic? Not to mention all the interpersonal tension between the chefs. I don't know. All this conflict is a bit stressful, don't you think? Oh, stressful? Yeah, kind of feels like grown-up stuff, doesn't it? Oh no! Not grown-up stuff. Forget I even said anything! No stress allowed! Oop, there it goes! They just knocked it over. So, the hat, right? Did you at least make the hat? Right, the hat! To be honest, I forgot everything you were talking about the moment I left. But you seem to have a pretty clear idea of what you want. Why don't you make the hat yourself? But it needs to be a quest. A can do! Hero, your quest is to craft a hat! There we go, simple! The dialogue in this game is chef's kiss. Pointy floppy thing. It's pointy, it flops around. What more could you want? Hey, that wasn't so hard. I made a hat all on my own. Quest complete. They look so cute. Oh, I mean almost complete. I have to show Avery first. Wow, what an excellent heroic looking hat. Thanks. Does this satisfy your quest then? Oh yes, absolutely. And even better news, I remembered something about the game. It has a glider. It makes exploration so easy. A glider? The ones I played didn't have that. Oh, well, I must be thinking of a different game in the series. Anyway, hero, for fulfilling your heroic questing duty, I must reward you. What? Reward? But I already have the hat. Hero, I must depart. Please take your reward as I leave you goodbye. I got a glider. Is this a shirt? Avery, wait, whose shirt is this? I guess this must be the glider they were talking about. I mean, wow, a glider! Simply jump in the air to glide. Sis! I ventured up to the top of the mountain. I had to climb all over. And at the top, a special hero hat. Avery's in the background. Looking sharp. Yeah! That's everyone. Whew. Okay. All that's left is to go recruit my sis. I'm ready for this, right? Space to glide. Whee! It's like Breath of the Wild. Whee! Oh, hold on, wasn't there stuff over here that I missed? I think so. Yeah. Whee! Yeah. Gotta get all of it. All of the materials so I can make all of the things. Whoopsie. Aha! All my friends are over here. Oh, one more thing. There we go. Hi. So, what do you think? Just a sec. Let me finish this thought. And done. What's up? Whoa, you're done? Oh, no. I'm nowhere close to finished. But I've got a minute. What do you need? Well, look at me. I'm the little green hero. And all those quests I've been doing. It's just like the game we played. Oh, yeah. You sure have been busy. Yeah, it looks fun, right? Oh, kiddo, yeah. Just like old times, right? Kiddo. I think it's great that you're playing with your friends, but I really gotta focus on this project. Still? But I did all this stuff. Why'd you agree to come if you weren't gonna spend time with me? Remember our promise? Playtime means no grown-up stuff, right? Kiddo, maybe you're right. I guess I'll just get out of your way. Go ahead and have your fun without me. Oh. Well, so much for a legendary quest. Oh, sorry about the turd. I guess it wasn't meant to be. What? No way! Didn't you see that spark in her eye? All I saw was the bags underneath them. I'm telling you, we almost had her. We just didn't show her enough. We need to go bigger and better. We need to go there. The big island? Imagine all this, but over there. A bigger forest, a longer river, a taller mountain, an irresistible adventure in every direction she looks. There's no way she'll be able to say no. What do you say? I don't know, dude. The entire big island? That's not what we signed up for. Honestly, I'm exhausted just from working on this one. Oh. Hey, Jill, aren't you supposed to meet up with your school group soon? Oh my gosh, you're right. What time is it? Oh, I hope they didn't start without me. Sorry, Scales. I'll see you later. I gotta get going too. Some guys are expecting me at the splash pad. Good effort, team. You gonna be okay? Yeah. I'll be fine. Don't worry, buddy. Maybe we can win her over next fall. Or maybe not. Bye! Well, Avery just cartwheeled into the ocean? What the fuck? Oh, that is how I will be exiting rooms from now on. No notes. Just full cartwheel out of there. I love this game so much. Now what? Ugh, who's texting me? What? Good, but the turd, you coming or what? Tom? Coming where? We were waiting for you at the island and you didn't show. What? No way, I'm on the island right now, by the playground. Wave at me, I don't see you. Tom, that's the big island. We said to meet on the little one. Oh, might be. LMAO, I was out here like, where are those guys? Cool news though, I texted like everyone and a bunch of peeps came out to help build stuff. Really? That's incredible. Yeah, but y'all weren't there, so they wandered off all over the place. Oh. I think they're still doing the game though, just in their own space, I guess. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, you got big charisma. You can round them up again, no problem. I sent anybody you met on the little island an invite too. Great, thank you, this is amazing. We could really make an island-wide game happen. It's practically begging to happen, TBH. But listen, come meet me at the playground first thing, because I got ideas for decor. I'm next to the blinky radio tower onto Big Island, and not the little one. Oh, so cute! Cool, I'll be there soon. Okay, eyes on the prize, but the turd, it is not over yet. All you have to do is go corral a bunch of strangers and turn them into your friends, find Avery, Martin, and Jill and convince them to get back on board and compose a dramatic spectacle the likes of which the world has never seen in a single afternoon. Easy! This will be a walk in the park. Oh, and I shouldn't keep Tom waiting at the playground. Time to head for the radio tower. Hey, big sis! Better grab a laundry basket, cause I'm about to knock your socks off! I got... Can I look at friends? How do I look at friends? Didn't... How do you see friend? I don't know. I don't know how to see friends. Okay. We're gonna take a short break because I need to do a bio break. Oh my god, look at the little footprints in his hand. Sorry, okay, distractions. Bio break. I'll be right back. Y'all can hang out and enjoy some clips and a little bit of Miss Penny. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Bye. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Got myself a snack as well. Some applesauce. Yeah, I told my sister, I asked her why she was even there, like why she was doing grown-up stuff, because we said no grown-up stuff if we're playing, and she was like, yeah, you got a good point, I'll just leave then, you go ahead and play, which was the opposite of what we wanted. We wanted her to stop doing the grown-up stuff, but instead she just left. So we're gonna go to the big island and try to do it there. Also, I'm reading this Discord discourse here, Sparkle, and you're being real goofy in general chat. You're very responsible, yeah? I mean, you are pretty funny. It's true. Okay. I have my snack. Powered up, ready to go. Time to go to the big blinky tower. Look at me swim. Did you know that it's the winter solstice? Time to let things go and set new intentions. Today? You're crazy. Why would they build it leaning? It is, though. It's leaning just a little bit. Oh, okay. Today, longest night of the year. Indeed, happy Yule, friends. Yes, okay, well, cool. That's exciting. Traveler, hello! I heard there's a gator on a quest, and I'm here to help. That's great. Hail and well met to you, friend. You look lost. Have you not journeyed to our land before? I could give some directions if you'd like. Directions, please. Stay the path through this ravine and you'll arrive at the playground. It's by the radio tower, right at the center of the whole island. If you keep going straight through, you'll reach the treacherous Creek Lands. If you head across the lake, you'll find yourself scaling the Chilly Mountains. Is this game by the same creators of A Short Hike? It is not, Alan, but they took inspiration from A Short Hike. It's a different developer, but yeah, they really liked how cute A Short Hike was, so they made a similar graphical style. Thank you for the reminder, Sparkle. I was gonna make hot cocoa to celebrate. Oh, that sounds great, Prince. Do it. Hot cocoa is amazing. Right? Yeah, there's a lot of fun Zelda references. It's great. If you pass the old swing set, you're headed for the dense and spooky forest. You'll find all of the park amenities nearby something really tall. If you get lost, try heading for the tallest spot you can find nearby. That's all really helpful. Thanks. rock it, my friends. But I don't know how to do that. I guess I should follow the ravine. Got a new song, Sim. Oh yeah. That's my jam. Hi, do you want to come play a game at the playground? Is that still on? Sure, I'll come play in a minute. I want to skip rocks for a bit longer. Can I try? Sure, there's all sorts of good rocks around. Help yourself. Rock! I found a rock. If I throw it right, I can skip it over water. I can get 1 or 2 skips, but I really want to see one skip 3 times. Whoa, great job! Dang, you must have found a really good rock, or maybe I'm just bad at this. Anyway, I'll come play with you at the playground now. See you there! Wow, I'm good at skipping rocks, y'all. Which is great because I'm terrible at skipping rocks, IRL. It's hard.
That's what she said.
So much crafting materials. Whoa, there's a lot going on over there. Okay. For nostalgia. Boss. Yeah. This is a direct reference to Breath of the Wild here, the little paraglider. I wish the enemies were this easy to defeat in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, as you go, they get easier. Are you like, you gotta make sure you're upgraded in your stuff. Have you found a great fairy fountain yet? Oh, I see the playground. Yeah, but I always sell my stuff. See, that's your problem. You gotta hoard everything. This way to the playground. Recently refurbished and ready to entertain. Notice, adult supervision required at all times. Okay. Oh, hey, you made it. This playground is fucking huge. This whole adventure game thing is cool, but I didn't mind skipping rocks for a while either. It's doing nothing. I ran into another Lionel or whatever last night and still got my shit wrecked with 13 hearts. Lionels are fucking hard. slide. Whee! That was awesome. Hello. Hey, but the turd, look who finally showed up. You were the one who was late in the first place. Oh, right. Whoops. At least we're both here now. You want to start decking this place out? Sure. You mentioned some decorating ideas. What'd you have in mind? Totally. So check this. We're doing the fantasy adventure angle, yeah? Take a look around for a sec. Does this place not scream beautiful fantasy adventure town waiting to happen? Sure, probably. I guess I could see that. It's not enough just to see it, my friend. You gotta feel it. Allow me to get you acquainted with the command center. So many sticky notes. Where'd you get all this? Some angry dude gave it to me for a few empty 2 liters and an old magazine. Whoa, awesome. I know. We can use it to sketch out our ideas. Give it a try. What should we turn that thing into? What? That little awning? I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with these types of ideas. Oh, come on, give it a go. I bet it'll turn out better than you expect. Alright. So, should I try to make my idea? Yeah, why not? Ta-da! How do I... But the turd, you know I'd never lie to you, right? I told you I stink at this sort of thing. I have truly been made the fool. Oh, you know who'd be great at it, though? Yep, Jill and Martin have great ideas. Avery probably has like 100. True. Good thing I just so happen to know where they all are. Martin's with his crew at the splash pad right at the bottom of the windmill. Avery's at the amphitheater way up the mountain. I heard rumors they have a restaurant up there. Jill is cramming with her study buddies in the woods. Check the pavilion under the big tree. If any of them are game, tell them they have carte blanche to set up their own command center wherever. That is with one exception. This building here is all mine. You got plans for it? Oh yeah, big plans, little dude. You just sent some eager beavers my way and it's about to go down on this playground, you feel me? It's about to go down when we make it a town, where no one will frown, and we will wear the crown, and also a gown. Anyway, see you around. Bars. Courage be with you, my most radical pal. Go forth and collect the hearts of the world. Oh, and tell your sis I said hi. I return with delicious cocoa. Huzzah! Little map. There's my big sis. Gerald! I still can't get the exquisite design of those slimes out of my head. Maybe I can trade for some slime merchandise, or commission a slime artist. On second thought, maybe I'll just keep admiring them from afar. Wait, hold on. Gerald. Oops. Gerald. Gerald, I'm wearing a slime hat for you! Fine. Hello. Ah, traveler, you seek directions once again? No, I'm good, thank you though. Then point in any direction, hero, and it's that way to adventure! There was somebody up top, yeah. Okay. Oops. Climb the ladder, dingus! No! Oh shit! Balls! Crap, damn it! No! so hard. Okay. Whew. Yeah. You there! Oh, hey! Of course it's Simon. Even the way they fall down a ladder is precious. They are precious incarnate. Greetings, my pupil of highs and lows. You've done well to reach this height, but there are greater heights still. Remember, there is no peak too high to climb, or consequences for falling off. No consequences at all. I can't think of a single one. Okay. Valid, I guess. Big sis! Hi. Can't bother big sis yet. We gotta finish the town first. Okay, but can I swing though? Whee! Whee! Can I go all the way around? Come on! All the way around! Whoa! So close! Oh, I don't think I can go all the way around. Yeah, I think that's as high as we can go. That was a cool jump though. Whoa, is that an adult? Is there a fucking adult here? Who the hell are you? Are you an adult kitty in a suit? Hello. Just a sec, little tyke. An adult is talking on the phone right now. Why don't you go see if my daughter just up the hill there wants to play? I'm back. Where were we? Excuse me, that belongs to someone? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tiffany. Hi, do you want to play? That's no way to address a princess. Did y'all fling yourselves off swings as a kid like that too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What was your favorite... Y'all, okay, everybody. What was your favorite thing to play with on the playground? Like your favorite equipment to hang out on, or your favorite like game to play? Also, did anybody else run face first into a tetherball pole and cut their chin open and wake up in the nurse's office? Or was that just me? Oh, sorry. Hello, Your Majesty. It is I, the Green Hero. Want to play? That's better. But I'm too busy to play. I'm setting tea for an important guest. Everything needs to be perfect by the time her diplomatic meeting is finished. I can help. Helping princesses is my heroic duty. Good. It's about time someone useful showed up. This ugly gray and brown clutter is blocking my pretty pink decorations. Clean this place up, but don't touch anything that's pink. Can do, princess. One of those spinny things that would fling you into your next life. Valid, yeah. Swings, those horizontal bars, not monkey bars, or hiding inside slides, not going down them. Anarchy! Fuck the system. Amazing. Did I do it? All done. Now we just wait for the guest of honor to arrive. That's her over there, right? I'll go let her know it's ready. No, we can't. No one is allowed to bother her while she's on the phone. How long has she been on the phone? feels like forever. But if you interrupt her, you'll get in big trouble. We just have to be patient. I don't know what to do. Oh, Tiffany looks very worried. Making someone wait is impolite too. Yeah, okay. We'll come back to this, Tiffany. Oh no! Yeah, I need more bracelets. Oh, I'm climbing a tree. I was like, where the fuck am I? Yeah, Tiffany just wants to hang out with her mom, and her mom's being a butt. This way to Great Oak, the largest tree on the island. Hope you brought a camera. Notice, please keep to the viewing structures. No climbing. Don't tell me how to live my life, sign. This is very Gerudo Town-ish music. I like it. Oh, that's me. The Gerudo music from Ocarina of Time was always my favorite. Surprise! Is that you down there? Ha! Game in the system. Look how high I am! Treasure! Hell yeah. What? Hell yeah. Okay. These ones down here. Ah. What's left? Pot over here. Oh, so close. Hold on. There we go. What else? There's a pot down there. Okay. We got all the stuff over here. That's great. What the heck is that? Hello? Ah! Hi! Are you an armadillo? You are! Pot kid! Hey man, what gives? It took me forever to find this spot. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in there. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a nap. There's supposed to be some big game soon. That's happening right now at the playground. Oh jeez, I guess I need a wake-up call after all. Won't be needing all this extra bedding anymore. Here you go. I just love that they're called Pot Kid. Y'all, this game just gives me so much dopamine. I'm in heaven right now. It's so cute and silly and fun. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ah! What are you doing in a tree? How do I get you? Ha! Ah! What? Get out of here, bushes. I want that. Oh, I got. No, I didn't. Okay, it's still there. I got it! Yes! Perseverance, folks! Just keep trying. Ooh. Do I need a slingshot or something? There's pirate ships. Hello? Are these ninjas? Oh. Hi. Hey, you have a lot of paper. Yeah, I'm collecting it for a game we're playing. Can I have some? How much do you want? A few sheets, I guess. I don't know how many that is. How much would you need in, let's say, very small torn up pieces? I don't know. How about 500? 500? Sure. Can I have 500 paper? Yeah, okay. Thanks. Well, for what, though? Here. Oh! I got ninja stars! Whoa! I got some folded paper stars! I bet I can throw these really far! Hope you like them. Thanks again. Thank you, too! Oh, hell yeah. Do I just chuck them? Whoa! Right? Yeah, that kid's really good at paper crafts. Hi. What do you want? Whoa! I'm just gonna ask if you wanted to play. Sorry, I'm mad at someone else. We were supposed to do this together, but never mind. You wanna join our ninja village? I was gonna ask you to join my village. I love games that reward being nice, right? So far we've been rewarded for being honest and being nice. An alliance between villages then? I will accept, but only if you prove yourself capable and loyal to our cause. Stepping on that sigil will summon 5 members of the Shadow Clan, our mortal enemies. Find and defeat all of them as fast as you can, and I will judge if you are a worthy ally. Really? Where are they? Are they those? Is it this? I think so. Where are the other ones? Oh, there's another one. My god, I'm not gonna beat this. That's okay. I'm sure I'll get another shot. 2. How far away are these dinguses? Hello? Oh, there's another one. 3. Where are they? Oh, there's another one. One more? Oh no, that's just paper from one I already beat. Balls! No. Where? Crap! It's fine, it's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run around and beat up everything else so that the only thing left is the shadow planet. It's a perfect strategy. Oh, hi. You're the one. Oh, okay. I will talk to you once I'm done with your friend's stuff. Can't get ahead of myself. Can't get distracted. Never get distracted. Not ever. It's never happened once. There's boobies out there. Boop. Okay. So you're just doing your thing over here. Come back to you. Ah. Whee. Pirate ship! What's happening out here? What are these supposed to be? I have no idea. Oops. Got it. Can't see. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can just hold it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Oh, that's why things are up in trees. This makes it so much easier. God, I'm so good at this! Oops, I stepped on the thing again. Welp. Two. Three. Four. I still don't know where 5 is. Damn it! Oh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, come on. Oops. Oops, too high. 2. 3. 4. Is there like another one up high? I don't see. Where is this shadow? Let me know if y'all see it, because I am lost. Where's the 5th one? It can't be in a massive radius out from this. Ah! Got it! Hiding behind a bush like a dum-dum. Well done, you have proven your loyalty and aptitude. They never know what hit them. Please accept this gift in honor of our new alliance. There's one more thing if you're up for it. Now that I know I can trust you, I have a favor to ask. I shall do anything for the strength of the alliance. I need to put a hit on someone. What the fuck? How comfortable I am murdering people for you. Don't tell the cops. Okay. Yeah, bro's not messing around. Oh, what? A hit? Like you want me to get rid of them? Come on, be a pal. What? No! Is that what that means? You've seen what they can do with paper, watch yourself. No, I want you to hit him. Like on the leg, maybe. Oh, okay. I know you usually hit monsters, but a monster is just what he is. The things he said are so unspeakable, he was banished from the clan. What did he say? I told you it's unspeakable! Bet he's still skulking around just on the other side of this lake. Take this and remind him that he's never welcome back here. Nunchucks! I guess I'm supposed to hit somebody with them? Slap him. Don't tell your parents or older sister you get grounded. Hey buddy, your friends told me to come hit you with these nunchucks. Are you the one that got banished from the ninja village? Yeah, that's me. Okay, I think I'm supposed to hit you. Go ahead. This game isn't fun anymore. I might as well get it over with. Okay. Oh, I'm using them. Is this a jump rope? I think this is a jump rope, y'all. Oh no! I'm so sad! Ow. I'm not feeling so good about this anymore. It's fine. They don't want me back, and now I'm out of the way forever. They are vicious nunchucks, how dare you. I'm so sorry, Fritz. Can't we just talk to the chief and let you come back? He'd never let me back after what I said. What did you say? I don't even want to talk about it. He doesn't want to talk to me either. Maybe not, but I'm an ally of the Ninja Village. I'm sure he'll listen to me. Come on, let's give it a try. Okay, if you lead the way, I'll talk to him. We're back! You brought that traitor with you? He seemed pretty upset about being banished. Can't you guys talk it out? I'm not listening to a thing he says unless he's gonna say, sorry, Romeo. I got heated and I said some things I didn't mean. Season 3 still isn't my favorite, but I shouldn't have said those unspeakable things about it. Huh? Well, okay. I know Season 3 isn't to everyone's taste. At least we can agree that Season 2 is superior to Season 1. Totally! The fights in that one were the best! You guys were just arguing about a TV show this whole time? We're talking about Buckle My Black Belt, the greatest show of all time? You haven't seen it? It's the best! There's this part where the Ninja Clan faces a dragon, and the part where they split up in the ice maze, and when they go to the mall? Okay, I'm glad you can talk about it together again. Me too. You may not have done the job I expected, but I know you earned this, but I think you earned this anyway. I got new friends! I'm doing great. We were hunting for treasure. Oh! Hi, Penny. How are you? Can you come say hi? I love you. I think you'd be a really good character in this game. Hello, Miss Penny. What kind of quest would you give? You'd just be like, bring me food and cuddles. That is all I require. Come here. You're such a good dancer, Penny. Give me kisses. Oh, I'm right on my chin. Thank you. Woof. You're not done? We're just taking a penny break, y'all. Seriously, these songs, they're so simple, they're so catchy. You want some bubbles? Here. You want to sniff? You're not a fan of the smell? That's okay. Did you get one on you? There you go. Oh my. There's bubble juice everywhere. Everywhere. Got a real clean keyboard. Alright, let us continue. Is that a whale? Hold up. Squeeze me. You have a bowling ball stuck in your blowhole. Ah! Oh. I got one. Yeah. This is fun. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Awkward. Yeah. Damn it. This is tough. Okay, hi. I'm feeling much better now that you pulled that whatever it was out of me. Thank you. Did you go somewhere once you were done? Your blowhole blasted me into outer space. Ew. It happens to us all though. We get stuff stuck in blowholes. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. It was awesome. Oh, well, if you ever want to do it again, feel free to climb up there. I don't mind. I made friends with a whale. Wait, it's Billy instead of Willy. I freed Billy. Ha! Ugh. I gotta... Hold on. Get my sword back out instead of my nunchucks. Billy's blowhole is open to everyone at all hours. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Oof, this is hard. It's important to me that I get all of these. Cha! Wha! Yes! Alright, what do we got? Looks like we got 2 of them left. Okay, we'll start with this one. Yeah! Yeah! Damn it! Okay. Wah! Yeah! Did it. So proud of myself. GG, easy. Whoa, whoa. Get to that in a second. What's going on up here? Hell yeah. Oh. Last one down does the dishes tonight. Last one down eats socks for breakfast! Gross. Don't eat socks for breakfast, y'all. Oh. Is it a bomb? Oh, it explodes in confetti. That's cute. Get out of here, Skellymans. Hello. Got an bumblebee. Not quite sure what you are, and a cardinal. You guys eating lunch? That looks really good. I guess. I don't really like mine. Brittany. Oh, and the bird's name was Soren. Like soaring through the sky. Me either. Row. Are you like a gecko? You kind of look like a gecko, maybe. Maybe we can give it to someone else? But I'm hungry. You should definitely eat something. Nutrition is important. But if you're gonna give it away anyway, maybe you can give it to each other? Oh, like a trade? That sounds perfect. Who wants mine? Oops. Never fear, folks. The green hero shall solve this lunchtime puzzle. I'll talk to each of you and figure out which lunch would be best for each person. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay. What do you want? I like salty food, but I only want a small snack. I will wait to decide. I think chips, but I will wait to decide. I want a lot of food, please. I'm really hungry. Okay, probably the lasagna, but I will wait to decide. I'd like something light and healthy, please. Apple slices. Apple slices sound great. I love that. Okay, lasagna. Yummy! I want to eat that whole dish. Yeah, those look good. I'm stuffed. I feel healthy and strong. I got just what I wanted. Thank you, Green Hero. Happy to help. We should go to something at the playground now. Yeah, good idea. See you there. Yeah, I wonder where she got that pretty crown. Oh. Okay. I have enough for all of them, okay? I got a ninja headband. I got a space helmet. I feel like it should go over your mouth, but okay. And I got a princess crown! Morning turns into a turnip at midnight. That's cute. Fly like a shuriken, run like a weirdo. Fits perfectly. We'll definitely hold off the vacuum of space. Look at me! I'm a princess. Yeah, lots of references. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Got him. Okay, it's down here. I used to be afraid of little drops like this. Okay. I think I can get back up over here. Yeah. Whoa. Got him. Who's saying victory is ours? Hang on, I'm coming. No! Oh. Get out of here, Shadow Clan. I was right there and she didn't see me. Hee hee. Oop, oh, Penny. You're pushing out my keys on my keyboard. Here, scooch over. There you go. Goofball. Okay, I'll find a way to get back up there. It'll be fine. Is this where I came in? I think it is. Oh, wow. We went in a big old dang old circle. Okay, maybe if I climb a tree? Hold on, I can do this. I'm trying to... Yes! Oh, hi! Wow, it's you. It's the legendary hero. I heard there was a hero on an adventure, so I've been waiting all day for you to come by. Haha, it's me! Do you need help with some sort of quest? Yes, well, no, I mean, kind of. It's a request! Can I be your sidekick? Oh, I've always wanted to be a hero. I have a hero name, and a catchphrase, and everything. But I don't have any work experience. My dad says that's important because of the economy? Yep. I don't know about... Please, let me be your sidekick. I'll carry your stuff and clean your cape. I mean... Yeah, I'll take a sidekick. Why not? Well, okay. I guess I could try having a sidekick for a little while. Yes! Yes! This is amazing! Thank you! Hot take of the day, sidekicks are cringe. Hella! How dare. What should we do first? Carry something up a mountain? Learn about swords? Maybe we can start at the playground? We're building a town there. Wow! That's so cool. Let's go right now! But, okay. Hey, wait up! Oh. You ran so far. Coming out swinging, Prince. Are you okay? Yes! I'm fine! I just need to breathe for a second. Okay, let's go. Just... Dude, I think I love this game. It's pretty great, right? Are you sure you want to follow me around all day? Sorry! You're really fast. Maybe I wouldn't be a good sidekick after all. No, I'm sure somebody at the playground could use a sidekick. Maybe somebody who likes to stay in one spot for a while? You think so? That'd be great. Work experience, here I come! Oh, I almost forgot. Here's that stuff I was holding for you. Did I actually give you anything? Oh, bye. Okay. That was fucking adorable. Hello! Who are you? Are you a little, like a beaver? You're a beaver! That was amazing! You must be the hero of legend. I am, what gave it away? Oh, Tom told me to look out for a fidgety alligator, and that would be the hero. I mean, it was your skills with the sword, of course. No ordinary soldier could have done it alone. Hehe, we should celebrate our victory back at the playground. Oh, I think I missed something and I accidentally completed her quest first. Ooh, a tower shield. So strong, but so heavy. I got a big old shield. Tom is a real one. Oh, over here. This way to the Great Oak, the largest tree on the island. Hope you brought a camera. What's over here? I think this is where I was. Yeah. Okay. Running around, checking for anything we missed. Oh, whoa! I think we found the Great Oak. Jeez. Oh, it's Jill and her study group. Have we actually seen him yet, or just the phone call? I was distracted while finishing dinner. Yeah, we met Tom. Tom's like a llama or an alpaca or something. He's back at the playground. Hello, everyone. Hi, Jill. What's up? Great timing, Scales. I want you to meet my friends from St. Hogarth. St. Hogarth? That's the prep school you're studying for, right? The very same. Hi, I'm Suzanne, fearless leader of the Paragons of St. Hogarth. This is Jean and Antoine. We're a small but motivated study group, always looking for new members. Speaking of, Jill, would you and your friend like to join us for independent projects? Oh, I don't know if that would appeal to But the Turd's interests necessarily. What's independent projects? Some kind of game I can play? It's exactly like a game. We individually conduct research studies, then unite to share our findings. I'm scouring the forest for evidence of Paleolithic tool usage. I'm researching old bartering methods and the establishment of uniform currency. I catalog deals. Those don't sound like games at all. It sounds like you invented schoolwork to do, alone. Pretty much. Assigned fall reading is no challenge at all for the Paragons. Invention is the only path to enrichment. Plus, it's fun. And extra credit. But all this work, and our break is only so long. Right you are, But the Turd. We're wasting valuable daylight. Time to move out and get started. Paragons, perambulate. We're working on the catchphrase. Jeez, what a drag. A sunny day in the park and they're gonna waste it on imaginary work? Yeah, they're cracking down hard, huh? Probably because they don't have a super cool friend with a super fun game in progress, ready to head to the playground. Scales, I want to help you win your sister over, really, but if St. Hogarth is this competitive, I really need to step up my game. I need to come up with an independent project, first of all, and I'm not even sure where to start. What? But it's fall break. There's time for a million projects later. We should be having fun. Sorry, But the Turd. Guess I have to choose adult stuff this time. See ya. What's going on here? Jill was so excited about prep school until her friends started talking about all that science stuff. Why are they working when they should be having fun? like they don't even know how. That's it! Jill's friends don't even know how to have fun. If I can convince them to join the game, they won't have time for imaginary homework, and Jill won't have to work so hard. I should try doing those projects with them to gain their trust. I may even have to learn something, but it will all be worth it to save my friend. All right, quest start. Distract the prep kids. Hi. Hold on, I want to go to the top of this tree. Ah, worth it. Look at that view. Hi. My word, if it isn't the great hero who seeks to unite us all at the heart of the world. Whoa, you already know about the game? A good marketeer must always keep their nose in the latest news. I adore the idea. I've already devised a quest for you. Awesome! Better yet, I've incorporated elements of my research project. Oh, man. Around here, paper currency is scarce, but our hearts and lunchboxes are brimming with life. The conditions are perfect to experience real-life bartering. A cupcake for a keychain, 3 juice boxes to build a fence, that sort of thing. I have paper currency, sort of. It's paper. Unfortunately, I lack even half of your creativity with raw confetti, so it holds no value to me. However, I do have a heroic service I need performed. Maybe you'd be up for it? Well, I guess if it's a heroic service. Up on that nearby hill, on the land where the leaves never change, there's a horde of shaped monsters. Shaped monsters? You mean shapeshifters? You might catch them doing a bunch of shifting, but mostly they just shape. Whatever they are, they have a small chance to drop a special yellow triangle. Oh, a yellow triangle, you say? Would it be maybe one of 3 triangles? A tri-force, perhaps? Heroes are all about getting yellow triangles. I knew you'd appreciate that part. Once you have the yellow triangle, I'll trade you anything in my shop for it. Cool, what's in the shop? Right, of course. Let me get it all laid out for you. Here it is, a fine selection, I dare say. Have a look around if you like. Otherwise, I wish you safe passage in the hills. What? Is that a pile of soggy gum wrappers? Silvered spitballs, perfect for dazzling delinquents or bullying magical monsters. They're pre-chewed, pre-spat, and packed with gum for an extra wallop. Gross! No thanks. Not your taste? How about this? A sprig of magical springtime grass, the greenest, most vibrant grass you'll ever see. It was much greener when I gathered it back in spring, of course. What about this one? You have a keen eye for finery. That is my only product that isn't made of garbage. Can you believe my mother was throwing it away? It was once a serving dish, but I can only dream of how a clever hero might put it to use. It's pretty. I think I'll pick this one. Splendid. I look forward to a lucrative trade. You are but a triangle away. Also, look at the little newspaper hat. The little feather. It's cute. Whee! Oh. Shape monsters. They are all shapes, that is correct. Where is the Triforce? How rare is this drop? It's half a cheese sandwich. Finally! Must have cleared out the whole forest for this yellow triangle. Not the kind I was expecting, but it must be what Jean wanted. Time to go trade up. Okay. I'll come back for you, friend. I find it funny that there are actual cardinals in this game, like little ones, but I just talked to a child-sized cardinal earlier. I'm back, Jean. Is this the yellow triangle you wanted? I had to fight my way through the entire forest, but I got it. Oh, yes it is, but well about that. Hi, Butt the Turd. Check out all this cool stuff I just bought. It was gonna cost me a bushel of apples, but I don't know what a bushel is, so I haggled it down to 2 apples. What? Jean? It's, well, you were taking a while to find my lost lunch, and I was getting very hungry, so I got a bit desperate. Oops. The cartoon paradox, yes. You can't just sell the whole shop while I'm doing you a heroic service. No, of course not. Very bad form. Oh, this is quite the pickle. Wait, but the turd, did you want to buy some of this stuff? I was supposed to get one as a quest reward, but... Okay, let's haggle for it. Haggle? Let's see. Esme will want the grass for rituals. The shiny beads are perfect for Andromeda. I was gonna use this weird frisbee as a serving platter, but I can part with it. What do you want for it? Well, I've been looking for something to be the signature dish and focal point of my restaurant idea. Something that sits neatly on a plate, but upright enough to be seen from an audience angle. Something brightly colored to contrast the dark, cutthroat world of competition cooking. Something that projects both opulence and scarcity. Something like, I don't know, half a cheese sandwich? But who only finishes half of such a delicacy? Seriously? Yeah, I have that. You do? Yep. Let's trade! Deal. Finally, I got this really fancy looking big plate. Man, bartering is easy. Sorry you won't have a fancy plate to put your sandwich on. What do you mean? Oh, dang, you're right. That's okay. With my bartering skills, pretty soon I'll be rolling in plates. I really appreciate the idle animation all these characters have, just swinging their arms. It's just fabulous. You'll have your own plate-mobile. Away I go in my amazing patent-pending plate-mobile. Bye, but the turd bye. Oh, I was hoping we were gonna see them cartwheel away again. Well, that was fortuitous. You got off the hook easy. I hope you learn not to make promises like that next time. Absolutely. From now on, I'm never doing business on an empty stomach. I guess this means the research project is canceled, huh? Heavens no! This kind of data is indispensable. What? To witness an exchange of goods completely outside my influence was inspiring. If I can convert the raw materials lying around into more goods, I can stimulate even more such trades. Say, you're good at making things. How about a business partnership? Ah! That didn't go as planned at all. Hey again, Butt the Turd. Have you decided to rally with the Paragons? Sure, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I wanted to see what kind of project you were doing. Excellent! I'd be happy to introduce you to the thrilling world of rock engineering. Rock engineering is all about building tools and systems for safe and efficient excavation. Uh-huh. To do that, it's important to understand how strength, size, and temperature affect rock fracture during mining. Uh-huh. A single calculation error could cause a massive landslide or cave-in and devastate the lives of... Wait a second. Mining, rocks, tools, strength. You're just like a blacksmith. It is exactly like a blacksmith, or anything else that keeps you this excited about it. That's great. My friends and I are building a fantasy town at the playground. You should come be our blacksmith. Sounds admissible as community service. I would be honored. Unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of my study. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to dig up a Paleolithic artifact around here. I can find an artifact for you. That's just the kind of thing heroes do. Is that so? Huh, in that case, I've devised a brilliant plan. Oh, noble hero, heed the plea of this adroit metalwright. I seek an enchanted mineral on a faraway coastline. You need a rock from the beach? Yep, pretty much any beach rock, as long as it's overflowing with magical power. Bring a nice sparkly beach rock back here, and together we will forge something that will blow you away. Can do! Beach rock! maybe over here? Oh, I see it. Eh. I got a beach rock. I mean, enchanted ore. Suzanne can smith this into something cool. Maybe it'll be a magic sword or an amulet. I can't wait to see. What's this? Wait. Oh, I can just swim, maybe? Nope. Nope, it's not working. Or maybe I just need to swim and not break these. I don't know how this works. It's also too late. So I guess I have this. Perfect for those formal mudsledding occasions. Oh, there we go. That's the way to do it. Okay. I understand now. Let's go. Hell yeah! Freaking did it. I like that it's still got the barcode on it. Whoa! I got the ore! Great! The forge is hot, and so is my smithing spirit. Set it here and we'll get started. Wow! What, is it a good rock? It looks like basalt, seafloor basalt with veins of quartz. Basalt is perfect because it's easier to break down than granite, but heavier and more solid than pumice. Not to mention the fault lines are superb. It should fracture into the shape we want all on its own. Did you know that right around the time the Paleolithic animals evolved to walk upright, they would... Alright, yes, it's a good rock. Sorry. Yes, it's a really good rock. And it has cool lines, which of course means it's very magic. Now all we have to do is heat it up and apply pressure so that it fractures. Pressure? Should I sit on it? I was thinking you hit it a bunch, you know, like a blacksmith. Oh, violence! I can do violence! Then have at it, hero. Hone your tool of violence into one of creation! Hit the ore a bunch. Wow, that is quite a quest objective. Just hitting the crap out of it. Oh my god, there's sparks everywhere! Oh my god! Holy shit, what's happening? Oh my god, brace yourself! One final touch to stabilize it, I'm going in! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Almost there! Ha! We did it! We did it! The transformation is complete! From ash and sweat, we have made our mark upon the world! What is it? What is it? Is it a magic sword? Is it a laser wand? A power ring? A key to the underworld? Hi, Sto. Thank you for the lurk. Better than all that by a landslide. This is a historical landmark. Have a look for yourself. You earned this noble tool. It's an axe. It's a rock attached to a stick with a piece of string and some lines on it, I guess. Is this it? Don't you see, but the turd? This isn't just a rock and a stick, it's transformative! In the footsteps of the engineers of old, we forged the foremother of all tools from nothing but the earth's bounty. It must be millennia, even hundreds of millennia by now, since our two very distinct lineages were united under this exact goal. Unless you count the Neolithic and Paleolithic periods as indistinct, in which case... Oh, no more lore, please, no more! Ha, suit yourself. Well, that wraps up my project for today. I'll head to the playground as soon as the other paragons are finished. Are you sure you don't want to hang around and hear all about? Nope, thanks for the rock. See you there. Bye. It's like a little axe, right? Yeah. Paleolithic. That's paleo terrific, and I can use it. All right, buddy. You want to talk about beetles? Hi, Anton. Hey. So you're like the beetle guy? Just a normal guy for now. Still waiting on the tragic surgical mishap that will transform me into the beetle guy. Oh my god, what? Huh? Never mind. Do you need something? Yeah, I'm getting people together for a game, and there's a Legend of Hero character you'd be perfect for. A beetle-related character, I assume? Yeah! They love beetles and they talk funny and sell you rare stuff. It'll be fun. It's Beetle! I'll pass. Oh! I got my own rare beetles to find. Oh, that's okay. Do you want help with that instead? Really? Yeah, I'm the best at helping. I'll find that beetle so fast, you'll be done in no time. I'm in no rush. But another pair of eyes couldn't hurt. Take a look at this. Oh, that one. I've seen that one in science books. It's a Hercules beetle. They're native to this forest, but not common. Are they really that big? Only if they eat their vegetables. They're slow and clumsy compared to other beetles, about as fast as us. You have to surprise it. Gotcha! They eat rotting wood and fruit. I usually look around fallen trees. Gotcha, gotcha! Also listen for a sandpaper sound they make. They stridulate their abdomen against their elytra to... Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I have all the beetle knowledge in my brain. I'm a beetle finding machine. No more beetle facts required. Right, well, take this in case you see one. I got the bug net. Perfect for capturing giant evil beetles. Good or evil, I'll take whatever you can find. I got a net. I got a net for beetles. Oh. I thought I heard the noise, but it was just me. Okay, so... chaotic neutral beetles are the worst. What's this one? Whee! Ah! Shit! I fell. That's fun. Oh, here's a fallen tree. I see it. There it is! That's a Hercules beetle. I'll have to move as little as possible so I don't scare it off. Just barely tip-tap in a direction as soft as possible. Oh! I barely tapped it! Oh, I tripped, my cover's blown! Quick, before it gets away! Where did it go? Oh, whoa. What do we want to bet it'll land, like, right on Anton? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, Anton, buddy, you okay? You don't look so good. Buddy? Oh, okay, there you go. Hey! You got it! Woo! Sure did. Thanks for the assist about the turd. He's just real excited. Valid. I guess if stealth fails, sprinting and flailing can be okay too. Sprinting and flailing is all I do! Hey, is your shirt a cape now? Oh, yeah. It's my costume. I'd like to join your game, if that's still okay. It's just, I'm more than my hobby. I like beetles, but I don't want to be the weird beetle guy. I thought I could be a hunter or something. You can totally be a hunter! Even a monster hunter if you want! Sure. And if there are too many people around, I can go hunt into the wilderness for a while. Yeah! Hunt some wilderness monsters! Or some ground beetles by the creek. Yeah, wait! I might have to borrow Suzanne's shovel. Wait, but you wouldn't want to scare some bugs out of the mud for me, would you? Okay, happy hunting, bye! Dang it, that's all of Jill's friends. I did so much boring work and it backfired. Every single one of them just got even more into their project. Time to tell Jill the bad news. Look at the little lizard. Ha! Quia! Ha! Oh, that's the little armadillo. Hello? Hi! La la la, no one can see me. I am invisible, la la la, I can't be seen. Someone approaches, they can't see me. Where's that noise coming from? I hear someone talking, but where could it be coming from? There's no one here. Hee hee hee. Where's that mysterious laughter coming from? Is there a spirit here? Ah, you can hear me, traveler. Only people attuned to the magic can hear my voice. A gift for a friend such as you. You gotta play along. Jill. Hey Jill, sorry. My quest was a complete failure. Quest? What quest? I was trying to get everyone to have some fun so you wouldn't have to work so hard, but it didn't work at all. Gina's like trying to inject economic theory into the playground? What? Yeah, and Anton and I found this awesome beetle, but he only wants more beetles. Wait, really? I thought Suzanne was going to do something fun, but instead she just made some kind of authentic Paleolithic tool or something. Wow! Yeah, sorry I couldn't. I've got to see this! Huh, she ran off. Weird. I should catch up with her. Hey Jill, are you alright? You ran off. Oh, sorry, Scales. It's just that everyone's project sounded so exciting. I couldn't wait to take a look. Exciting? Really? You bet it was exciting! We've all had a great time playing your game, Butt the Turd, and we have a lot to show for it. Absolutely we do. I wouldn't have learned half as much about trade if it weren't for them. You've been a big help. You mean you guys were having fun the whole time? I thought you only cared about school stuff. Of course our education is paramount, but a growing mind needs rest and recreation as much as study. Mental health awareness is one of the premier Paragon pillars. You hear that, y'all? Mental health. Take care of yourself. Oh, cool. Does that mean Jill won't have to work so hard? I suppose I got carried away worrying about keeping up. If all these star scholars can make time to play, then so can I. Oh, Jill, you flatter us. Great, so, see you all at the playground? Count on it. Quest complete! Ha! Sweet. No. I'm watching you, Hella. Alright, where's our friend? Ooh, what's this? Tactical roll. Where's our friend with the camera? There you are. Hi. Are you a little kitty cat? Yeah? Are you talking to a fly? Oh, sorry. I didn't think anyone could hear me. I'm trying to get a good photo of a bird in that tree. How come? Well, there's a study group from a fancy prep school in the park today. I hope if I share my bird studies with them, they'll let me join them. But I don't have any good pictures, and the bird I'm watching hasn't moved in hours. Maybe if you throw something up there, it'll get spooked and fly off. Oh, no, I wouldn't want to risk hurting it. But I guess if someone climbed up there to scare it off, that'd be okay. You got it, bud. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Climb this one first. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. Whee! Thank you! I got the perfect photo! Okay, I can do this. I'm gonna go show this to the Paragons. Here's something for you. I like that everyone's... The thing that everyone gives me is just a bunch of fucking confetti, and they're just like, here! When I complete quests. Wish my phone camera wasn't so old and low res. Huh, I wonder. I can make a camera. Amazing what you can do with craft glue and a dream. Okay. Cute. I can take pictures. Wait, I've got an idea. I don't think that's a quote from Steve Jobs. It's me and my whale friend. How do I take the picture? Oh! How do I take the picture? No. I don't take the picture. I can't figure out how to take the picture. You tried G for gig. Didn't work. Like a selfie thing? Well, so I can do that. Here's the problem. So you bring out the camera, and then I can switch the camera. I can do a selfie, but I can't take the picture. I don't know. We tried. Oh yeah, I did that one already. Wait, is the beaver up here now? Hi, what are you doing? The big tree is my favorite place in the world. There's nothing I wouldn't do to protect it. Do you have anything that you'd give up everything for? I mean, the camera was made with craft supplies. Maybe it's just pretend. What? No, it's a real camera. I don't know. I mean, you might be right. I give up everything for pizza. Totally valid. Man, now I want some pizza. What's everybody's favorite place for pizza? And also type of pizza. Like what kind of pizza you get there. Gaddy's? Really? Okay. I haven't been to Gaddy's in a long time. Well, hello there, Fancy Pants. You look cool. I like your jacket. Domino's pepperoni and cheese. Nice. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Domino's has pretty decent New York style pizza. It's not as good as actual New York style pizza, but it's pretty alright. As long as it does not have pineapple on my pizza from any place. Pizza, Pizza Hut, or literally anywhere. Their name is pepperoni. It's perfect, yeah. I didn't even see that. Look, it's pepperoni, y'all. We just so happen to be talking about pizza. It's fate. Currently, I'm into Giorgio's bacon and green pepper for pizza. That sounds fabulous. Pizza Hut, specifically pan-style pizza with old-style pepperoni. All right. I used to really like Carrabba's pizza, but they make it weird now. Ooh, what do you mean? What do they do that's weird now? My other favorite pizza is, there's this place in Austin called Via 313, and they do Detroit-style pizza, which is like really thick, chewy, lovely crust, and then like a little bit of toppings and stuff on top. And they have one called the Cadillac that is gorgonzola cheese, prosciutto, and like a balsamic little drizzle. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. It hits different and the crust is so good and crunchy. Nice! Oh hey, you're that hero kid, yeah? That's me. Bad news. I had a flash of inspiration and created the greatest obstacle course ever made. That doesn't sound like bad news at all. Problem is, I kind of took it too far. Once you fire it up, the monsters show up in really precarious spots. It's like insanely sketchy. There's no challenge too great for the green hero. I'll give it a try. Nope, sorry, it's too hard. At least let me try it. Can't, it's impossible. I can do it! No way. Watch me! IDK, it just doesn't taste like it used to. That's okay. Well, I mean, it's not okay that it doesn't taste like it used to, but it's okay that you don't know what they've done to it differently. But I'm sorry that they disappointed you. You deserve good pizza. Here we go. Oh my. Oops. You deserve the best pizza, exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to. Okay. This is easy. Oh, it's so hard. Am I not done yet? What's left? Oh. Oh no. I've never had Costco pizza. I shall try it. Bro, now I want pizza logs from this tiny roadside place in PA. What the fuck's a pizza log? Okay, maybe it's not world-endingly good, but it's insanely good for a pizza joint in a big-ass bulk grocery store, and like $2. And you can get a churro and berry sundae. Shit's wild. Churro and berry sundae? Sounds great. Yeah, I gotta do it all over. I think maybe I do actually have to do what I'm supposed to here. Let's start. Start here. Oops! Ah, shit. Well, I fucked it. Damn it. I keep accidentally hitting right click. That's okay. We'll figure this out. Pizza logs from that place are life-changing. They're pizza, but in the form of an egg roll, I guess. That sounds great. There's a Costco in Austin. Bethany, who never had their berry sundae. I haven't. I've never actually been to Costco. I've only ever been to Sam's Club. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, shit! Here we go. Damn it! Oh, you're the last one I didn't get, probably. Okay, you know what? I think I understand this now. Shit! It's so easy to fall off of that. I want a berry sundae more than I want to breathe. Oh, no, you should breathe, bud. Okay, here we go. 1. 2. 3. And then we're gonna go over here. Because I bet it's 5. I bet there's 5 of them. 4. 5. Yes! Okay. I get it! Easy peasy. Okay, you noodle me my Costco card. We're gonna look at 10 pounds of cereal and eat berry sundaes one day. You got it, Strix. Sounds perfect. Ha! I told you, the green hero triumphs over impossible odds. You sure showed me. Gravity has nothing on the green hero. The next time you should probably wear, like, a helmet or something. I don't need it. Actually, that's probably a good idea. skater helmet for rad thrills and nasty spills. Check me out. Now y'all got me thinking about milkshakes and how I haven't had my favorite marshmallow shake from a local burger chain in like 2 years. What? Go grab it. Go grab it right now. Yeah, go support your local burger chain. Oh, hello. Where am I? Oh, okay. What do you do with all that confetti you have? Oh, that's how I craft stuff. This little menu here, sometimes new stuff will show up and I can craft it. So I can make like hats and weapons and shields and these little thingies that I can do stuff with. I can swim, and I swim like a little alligator. Here, check it out. I do a little, don't even use my hands. Just swimming like a little alligator. Who needs hands when you're an alligator? Anyway, Hella, you maybe shouldn't inject stuff into your butt, just saying. But, you know, live your life. Oopsie. I saw you doing the race thing, but I didn't know if you were swimming or riding something. Well, I was riding something. You can do both. You can ride your shield kind of all over the place. So it's whatever your personal preference is. I never figured out a way to get her mom over here. We'll come back to that. Wow, God! I'm gonna get my sword back out. Oh, oops, I gotta double click. His milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Yes. Okay, what do y'all think these are? I can't tell. I genuinely have no idea what they're supposed to be. Clams? Maybe? Jellyfish ghosts? I like that. Jellyfish ghosts. Are they clams? They are! Okay. Yeah, the blue. The blue is the clamshell, and then the darker blue is inside, and they have a little face in there. Okay. I was looking at the dark blue as if that was the entirety of it, and it had just these weird little spindly arms coming out of it. Hi, Greg. Welcome on in. I'm a gator, so not quite a bearded dragon, but close. Yeah, Strix, you're really smart. That's why we keep you around. Whee! I like the way they ride this one. Like a boogie board. Blobs. is for sure not my personality or my Costco card. I mean, I think it's all of that. All of the above. Whoa, what's going on up here? Hi. You broke them all! Yep, I saved you from the scary monsters, right? Haha. No, I put hard work into those! You just ran in here and destroyed them! Oh. Oops. Picked up all the materials, right? Give them back and we'll call it even. How much was there? I don't know. Oh, that's a lot. Yep. That's how much there was. Is that right? Well, you know what? Never mind. You can take it all back, plus extra. Why? Don't you need it? The word is there's some Gator kid running around with an important quest. Maybe if you see them, you can give them my regards. And this. But I am the Gator kid. I'm sorry, Leland. I didn't mean to ruin your day. We are all bearded dragons in cars, yes. To the island! Whoa. What is that? It seems important. Oh, hello there! Oh, there's lots of people over here. Okay. Whoa, what? Jesus Christ! I didn't know I could do that. Good Lord. That was scary. Can you jump on it? That's a good question. Oh, there's so many people over here. Hold on, I'll get to you all in time. I mean, it's connected over here. Maybe there's something I have to do with this down the line. It might be part of a quest later. We'll see. There's so many people over here. Gotta talk to everybody. Penny, are you watching the game? Do you like the gator? She's just staring at my monitor. Hello, hello! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid, Happy Lil Nimbus! That is a wonderful, wonderful username. How's it going? How is your stream? You're playing Ooblets? That game is adorable. Welcome on in, Pambakin. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming in with that raid. Hello! So I have something very important that I need from you, Happy Lil Nimbus. I need you to choose a number between 1 and 3. So 1, 2, or 3. What is your preference? I'm obsessed with Ooblets, just started pretty much. Awesome! Yeah, I've never played it myself, but I watched a lot of other streamers play it because it's just so freaking cute. Number 1? Okay. Let me turn off the game sound. It's very important that y'all hear this. So, excuse me, Penny. You have chosen your welcome message, and here it is. Welcome.
Welcome
to Jurassic Park. Welcome on in. Thank you again for the raid. I hope that you are having a wonderful night. Welcome to the channel. If you don't know me, my name is Bethany, aka Brightboom, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream a lot of different types of games, a lot of cozy, cute stuff, a lot of fun adventure things, and a lot of scary games on Fridays. Today's Wednesday. We are checking out Lil Gator game.
Friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, tonight we're playing Lil Gator game, which is the cutest game I've ever played, and it stars a little non-binary gator.
Now. We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. But yeah. Oh, we try to make it a fun place. What can I say? Let me turn that game sound back on. But yeah. This is my kitty Penny. She's keeping me company tonight. She's a big part of the channel as well. Fluffy little cloud. Say hi to everybody. She's just sitting here watching me, staring at my monitor as I play this game. Okay, I'll put you down. A Ron cousin. Oh, do you have a kitty too? Oh my gosh, look at these cute little emotes. I love them. Nim has an orange kitty named Ron. Oh my gosh, I love it. Penny and Ron can be internet friends. Yeah, she likes to hang out here. Sometimes she sleeps on the bed, and we've got a little Penny cam. You can't see anything with it right now, but here's it's just the bed. No, this is not a toy for you. I eat it applesauce out of this. Put it in here. You cannot have. But yeah, if y'all have not heard of this game, it's pretty freaking cute. I love it. I don't know how far we are into it, but we're doing a lot of stuff. So you play as this little gator, little non-binary gator friend. Everything is a toy for her, it's true. And you can put on different little hats. We got all these hat options. We were a princess earlier, we'll be a princess again. We got different weapons that we can make a paintbrush now. Used for making art and destroying it, sure. Now we got a paintbrush. Oh, she's done. She's done with me. We got shields and we got like shurikens that we can throw at stuff. Yeah, this is very like Breath of the Wild inspired, and there's a lot of references to Zelda and Zelda games. It's just kind of like a little love letter, and it's really super adorable. And so our goal right now, we really want our big sis to play games with us, but she's too busy doing college things. And so we are running around with all of our friends. Our friends made us all of these like little cardboard cutouts, and we smash them. There's paint when I do this. I love it. And then we get materials from it so we can craft more stuff. And basically, we're just trying to get everybody to the playground so we can show Big Sis how much fun we're all having. And what I love about this game is, in addition to non-binary representation, we also get disability representation. Look at that! Look at this cute friend. So we're just doing quests for everybody right now, trying to get them all to the playground. Oh, and you get to name your character. And we named my character Butt the Turd. So that's the kind of highbrow humor we've got going on this channel. We're classy. Here, have a... Hold on, I got this. Have a fart. There you go. Little fart. We're all adults here. All adults. And we love butts, okay?
That is America's ass.
That is America's ass. Alright. Are you playing chess by yourself? Ha, traveler. I see you are not familiar with the musings of a master strategist. I'm hard at work developing new tactics to best my opponents. Oh, okay. How's it going? To be honest, I'm not having much luck. Chess is an ancient, widespread game. It's hard to come up with a brand new strategy. A lot of the reason why I love Wildflower is they chose the invisible disability rep, but still made it clear and the struggles that come with it. That's awesome! I've heard really good stuff about Wildflowers. That's really cool. Gosh, I just love it when people make cool games like that. It makes me so happy. Maybe I could help? As a master strategist, I doubt you could do anything that would surprise me. But if you'd like to try, go ahead and make your move. Do I just hit it? Did that surprise you, Tony? Huh? I love this game. It's so good. I must go, but I really mean it when I say I want to come back here. Totally great vibes. I have a teething baby who needs my attention right now. Until next time. Oh, that's totally fair, Nimbus. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Thank you so, so much again for the raid. I hope that your baby feels better. And I hope that you have a really good night. Bye. Are you not entertained, Tony? Gasp! So reckless, so brutal. I never saw it coming, and now my king is in the mud! It's genius! Exactly the surprising new approach I was looking for. How did you concoct such a bold strategy? Just part of being the legendary hero, I guess. I had no idea I was playing with a hero. Please accept this in exchange for your wisdom. Confetti! Yes, good luck with the baby teething is rough. Yes, Strix knows. I gotta say, the paintbrush is my new favorite. Look at that. Painting everything. I love it. Hi. She's pointing towards our house. Aww. That's cute. I think that move is not tournament legal. You never know until you try, Hella. Has anyone ever actually done that at a tournament? I don't think so. Okay, so we said hi to Tony. Who else was over here? Aha! Ooh, are you a little lamb? I think so. What's the deal with that bull just standing there? You gonna jump in or what? Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll go ask. Yes, her baby has 8 teeth coming in all at once, 4 molars and 4 canines, and all way early as she's only 14 months. Dang! Okay. Yeah, that's rough. I hope things get better for both baby and mama. That is not fun. Huh. Water's real nice, eh? A crisp fall day like this makes you just want to jump right in. Pity, can't swim. Oh no! I can swim really good. I could teach you. It's really easy. See, first you submerge so just your snout is above water, and then, okay, no. It's, hi, Penny. Welcome back. What did you do? Oh, did you drink some water? Yeah, and you got it on your paws. I don't want to tell you, like, how to be a cat, but you don't have to touch the water with your paws. You could just drink it. I don't think she cares. It's more like I won't swim. Guess my fur all floofed up. You ever heard of a floofy bull? What? Hey, you turned off my dino. Why you do this? No, ma'am. Are you being a little goober? Cool textured wet washcloths and Tylenol were all that worked for my son. Well, hey, I mean, at least you found something that worked. I love you, even when you're being a nuisance. Well, actually, nah. No, really, I have no such thing. Just search on your phone. Just doesn't work. Floofy bowls, non-existent. You gotta bite the baby? No, Hella, you don't bite the baby. For Nim's little one, it seems like her fingers work the best. No, no bite fingers. Oh well. Guess I'll never impress that sheep over there. They've been giving me weird looks all day. We'll never be friends at this rate. You could just talk to them? Absolutely not! I have to impress them first with a huge cannonball! But then I'll get all floofed and then they... Okay, fine, hold on. It's like playing a game of telephone here. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, he's a little, he doesn't want to get all floofy? He thinks floofy bowls don't exist? What? Floofy bowls are definitely a thing. Yeah, I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen at all. Floofy bowls are great, he's crazy. In my book, the floofier the better. Oh. Are we gonna, is this gonna be a romance here? I'm super into it. I ship these two. No, Hella, don't bite babies. Wait. There you go. Yeah, the dialogue in this game is top-notch. It's so good. Can't swim. I get floofy. Look, dude, for one, floofy bowls are a thing. Nope. For two, that sheep, they're totally into floofy bowls. What? Really? Yep. What? Look at them! Now I'm floofy as can be. No one can take their eyes off me. Love the water. Look at how floofy he got! He's so floofy. Maximum floof. How do you feel about this? Finally, my ideal person. A perfect sphere. I must befriend him. My ideal person is also a perfect sphere. Hello! Are you a puppy or a wolf? Oh, hello, new friend. You want to be friends already? Oh, I'd love to be your friend and join the game. Great, let's do it then. Now, it can't be that easy. It needs a quest. Let's see. Oops, I dropped my favorite oversized pencil. Quest time. Pick that up, please. What is happening here? Oh, okay, that works. It's an oversized pencil. I think someone dropped this. I don't trust this run. It's like a, oops, I dropped something. Don't look at my butt when I bend over. Like, what is happening? My oversized pencil, thank you so much. Yeah, quest complete. Time to join the town, right? Of course, now to just, oops again, Butterfingers. Could you be a dear and pick that up, please? What the fuck? Sure, okay. An oversized pencil seems really hard to hold on to for some reason. Oh, my oversized pencil, you've retrieved it for me again. Yeah, maybe hold on to it better this time? Oh, for sure. I'll keep a tight grip on. Whoops, there it goes again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Could you grab that one more time? Please. Oh, fine. Blah, blah, it's a pencil, whatever. Here's your pencil. Don't drop it again. Oh, I wouldn't dare. You know that. You trust me, right? Whoa, my hand is slipping. No! Uh-oh, here it goes. I'm not picking it up again. Oh, it's gonna go really far this time. Don't do it. Haha, okay, fine, you got me. You win. Quest complete. New friend gained. That was so fucking weird. I love it. This is what life is like with my youngest granddaughter on the daily. She throws I fetch over and over and over. Ah, children. They're so easily entertained. For Thanksgiving, I was hanging out with my lovely moderator and cousin, Sparkle Me Pretty, and her friend, and there were 3 children involved. And at one point, it's 3 little boys, and at one point, one of them sat down on my lap, and I just like did a little taps on his back like a little bongo, and I made little drum noises, and then suddenly all 3 of them desperately wanted to be a bongo for me. They wanted to be a drum. They were like, please no, can I be a drum now? And they like took turns coming over and hanging out in my lap while I tapped him like a bongo. And they were so excited about it. It's so funny to me. They're just like, I want to be a drum now, it's my turn. So, you know, just pat on your kids like a drum. They'll love it. You want to be a bongo? Next time I see you, I'll give you little pats. Okay, so we did that one. There's like a pug over here, I think. That's basically all they need. Are you a skateboarder? Hey, good buddy, I love your style. You've got a great balance about you. You a sidewalk surfer? A what? I'm asking if you skate. Oh, kinda. I'm getting pretty good at sliding around on my shield. Far out, far out. I was just setting up my own little park to shred if you want to stick around. There's this burly tech I've been trying to nail, but it's giving me so much grief. Basically, it boils down to me knocking out 5 skeletons as stylishly as possible. What does knocking out skeletons mean? Haha, that's not slang. I borrowed some targets to help me practice. There's some kids running around making a bunch of wicked monster drawings. Those are for a game my friends and I are playing at the playground. You should come. Oh, intriguing. I could see myself chillaxing at the playground. But not until I nail this trick. Maybe you want to show me how it's done? I could try. Haha, my skater. The starting point is the top of this grade. Knock out 5 skeletons without biffing it, and I'll consider it a change of scenery. I thought me and my brothers were the only ones who said biffing it as like falling over, like eating shit. I love it. It's one of my favorite terms. I thought, because we always said it as if it was like a bad thing, like Biff in Back to the Future. And then of course, we also used biffing as a term for farting. You biffed, you farted. And then, get this, because we were children, my brothers started calling me Bifferny instead of Bethany, and I hated it. And now I think it's hilarious because I'm an adult. So, Bifferny. There are dozens of us. My 2 granddaughters are all about leg bouncing, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm alive tickle monsters. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Alright. I can do this. No probalo. Oh, do I have to like grind over there? Oh, this might be tough. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh shit! I fucked it already. I biffed it. I mean, I guess I can keep going. It's so hard! I'm just gonna punch the skeleton. I don't care. I don't care at all. Just dumb. Everybody's dumb and stupid. Cheating. I'm not gonna win anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Bright Biff. Yes. Biff boom. Oh. A treasure chest. An elephant! Okay, we're coming to see you next, friend. Here we go. Oops. Damn it! Okay, here we go, here we go. Shit! This one is just the worst. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. So we're supposed to, like, what, go down here? What? I don't see how I was supposed to do this without biffing it. I don't think I aced it, dude. I really tried. Brofany's twin brother Biffany.
First try.
Yeah, first try, totally, uh-huh. No bravado. Whee! That was mad steezy, my friend. I pegged you as another green grommet, but you're a full-blown thrasher. I have no idea what you just said. Haha, no worries, my friend. Basically, great job, and I'll see you at the playground. Ooh. I have a skateboard now. Okay. Put on this helmet. Okay, and then we'll do the pencil. Hell yeah. Check me out. Skateboarding on water like a cool kid. Woo! Hi, what are you giggling at? You think you're a hot shot, don't you? Well, you're not. Phooey, what do you know? Oh yeah? Climb up this cliff and destroy the monsters on it. There's no way though, that's impossible. Psh. Did I do it? Is that all I had to do, or? You destroyed them all! I can't believe it! You climbed up the whole thing! I was so scared it's so high! And the way you smashed them up! Wow! Just wow! Well, Hatshot, I'm impressed. You've impressed me. Really? Here's your prize for being a hotshot, hotshot. Hell yeah! Oh, hey, that water is coming through here. Hi, sir, are you a shark? Look at you, you look so concerned. Are you okay? You think that kid's parent is a cop? Maybe, I don't know. Traveler, I seem to have misplaced an important item. It's sort of spiky and transparent and weird looking. I had just taken a breather, or as you would say, a swim, when I noticed its absence. Please find it for me, it's very important. What? Okay. Is it in the water? Spiky and transparent. Does that ring any bells for y'all? A retainer? Oh, I mean, maybe. I could see that being a thing. I think you might be right. Some sort of weird spiky thing. I think it might genuinely be a retainer. Look at you. Yeah, they lost their Invisalign. I found this weird spiky thing. Is this it? That's it, my retainer! My dad is always telling me not to lose it, but I lost it and, thank you, traveler. The magic in this item will help sustain my life force? Yeah, that works. Great! You really saved my scales, thanks. That would be important for a shark, right? Yeah. Junk for trash. This water thing goes all over the place. Oh, to the splash pad. That makes a lot of sense. Let me up here. There we go. Treasure chest. But sharks lose their teeth naturally and always grow them back. I mean, yes. That's fair. There's this old, like, prehistoric shark that instead of bottom teeth just had, well, it had bottom teeth, but instead of, like, losing the teeth, it just had this, like, wheel, like a round wheel that just had teeth all. You forgot your retainer for 15 years? That's a lot of years. Hey, you! You're running. What are you doing? You! Hey, have you met the cool kids? No, who's that? Wait, we are kids? Why are we calling other kids kids? You haven't heard of the cool kids? They're these super cool kids that hang out over near the windmill? Oh gosh, if you meet them, tell me about it, please. Okay. Yeah, here, let me see if I can find a picture. The Helicoprion. Helicoprion. Oh, you meant Strix? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. Here, if you want to see it. I don't have a display on this screen right now, but you can check it out. That's the Helicoprion. It just has that, like, it's like a buzzsaw. It's fucking wild.
Stretch it out, Penny.
Good job. Okay, oh no. Did we mess up your house, mister? Hi, Mr. Dodler. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. Care to give an old geezer a hand? Some ruffians rode through and left a heap of litter all over my roof. Hey, that's not trash. Those are cool monsters for the game we're playing. So it was your little friends that put them there, hey? Doesn't matter to me who did it. I just need you to scurry up there and get rid of it all. Very well. Oh, ancient sage, I shall clear your roof of these evil monsters. Got that stuff off your roof? You sure did. Yep, no more cardboard to worry about. Uh-huh. I suppose you're waiting for a reward? Yeah, do you have any confetti to throw? Huh, confetti? You bean sprouts always want a whole parade for a little hard work. Fine, fine, let me see what I got on me. Here, have a piece of candy. Oh, I got bubble gum. Mega Bubble bubblegum. This brand tastes kind of funny, but it blows the best bubbles. Run along now, and don't let me find that wrapper on the ground later. That shark probably has a serious lisp. Yeah. I think I heard about that shark from the River Monsters guy. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. All right, so here's the bubblegum. The bubblegum, what is it? Well, hold on. What does it do? That's fucking cool! Oops. How light is that kid? Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty light. Oh boy, litter. Can't believe people just throw stuff wherever. I know. We can rinse this off and recycle it for the game. I'm gonna clean up the environment after I wash my hands. Yuck. Gotta clean up. Okay. Man, there's a lot happening in this game. I was not expecting it to be this lengthy. See the bubble gum on my hip. My little pouch full of shurikens. Okay, here we go. Whew. Come on! Ah, shit! It's okay, it's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. comes in handy. You know, we have not yet run into that weird monkey person again to get more bracelets. Just saying. Oh, we're back over here. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. You think he's like Beetle and you just haven't found his mode of transportation yet? Maybe. Ooh, Jesus, Penny. Goodness gracious. Okay. We're gonna take a quick bio break, and I'm gonna clean Penny's litter box. I'll be right back. Y'all can hang out and watch some clips, and I'll see you in a little bit. Welcome back. Someone has the poop zoomies. Isn't that right? You little mischief maker. I wanted to look into how long this game is. I don't know. It's an achievement guide. There's a lot of video walkthroughs. How are people getting through this in 3 hours? I don't think that's possible. Oh my god, I barely made a dent in this. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think we're gonna need another stream. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Because this is awesome and a lot of fun. Hitting less cardboard, probably. Yeah, they're probably speedrunning it. Or more. More cardboard. That's okay. We can replace the Alba stream I was gonna do on Monday with this instead. No bravado. Oh, dang it, I didn't catch it in time. She jumped. Is it such a crime for me to want to hit all the cardboard? I'm diligent. You give me cardboard to hit, I'm gonna hit it. Never. Okay, good. skeletons. Get out of here. What? Wait, what happened over here? Are you... is a possum! Hi! It's some... like possum. Samantha. My friend told me something, but I'm not sure I believe them. They said if you're going fast enough and you jump right when you hit the water, you bounce. I want to try for myself, but I'm not a good swimmer. Maybe I'll never know for sure. You jump right when you hit the water? Like... oops. Shoot. Hold on. I'm gonna try it. I did it! I bounced. Did that count? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? You have to be going fast, though. Walking is probably too slow. Well, shoot. I believe it would be more crime to not hit the cardboard, as the game says we gotta pick up after ourselves. Totally valid, yes. See? Am I doing it right? I did! Okay, that's what you wanted to see. Gotcha. Got it. You did it! I can't believe you did it! I'm gonna go tell everyone at the playground I saw someone really skip on the water. Did that friend suggest they jump in the water when they can't swim? What? No! Wait, can possums not swim? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot that immediately after it happened, but you are correct. So yeah, their friend suggested they jump in the water, and yeah, that's, you know, attempted murder. Whoa! Nope. So close, yet so far. Okay, hello up there, bear. I see you. I'm coming. Oh my. Okay. Here we go. there's so much down here. Cardboard. Quietest spot on the island. What? Is our whale friend up here? Oh, this is the park. You did come to the park. Whee! Gosh, we've gone in an interesting little circle, huh? Oh, hi. Help me, traveler! Defeat these terrifying monsters! Oh no, behind you! Oh, thank goodness! They were everywhere! I heard someone needed monsters, so I made some. I built and built and built all over the place, but then I actually looked at one. I had no idea how scary they were. Thank you for saving me from my own creations. Oh my god, terrifying. What is... When did you... Yeah. Here we go. How did I even get over here? Frankenstein, yeah. Oh, hi there. The trash panda wants trash. You look like a kid that gets their hands dirty, am I right? I've seen you scurrying around, grabbing things off the ground. Know what I see in you? Potential. I happen to be a connoisseur of fine junk, such as these specimens you see before you. You wouldn't happen to want them, would you? Probably. Knew it the moment I laid my eyes on you. You're a trash fiend just like me. But I don't hand these out to just anyone. You gotta be committed to the cause. People have a nasty habit of leaving their trash lying around. Ugh, gross! There's a trash can like right there. It's a travesty. But for you, it's also an opportunity, because you're gonna pick it up. Let's say 10 pieces of litter. Don't care what you do with it, just get your hands dirty. Do that for me, then we can talk business. Well, I only have 3. Oh, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. I'm also a connoisseur of fine junk, but that's just good genetics. Ayy! Oh wow, there's a lot of litter. Holy crap. kid, I haven't seen trash pickup like that since I was in diapers and my dear mother was changing them. You have my heartfelt respect, and my doors are open to you. Thanks! So can I have one of these? You may have misunderstood, compadre. My shop is open, but I still have to make a living. Oh, what? I still gotta buy it? Afraid so, but I'll sweeten the deal with some exclusive insider information. No extra charge. Free? Yes, let's hear it! If you're raking for trash, take a dive in a trash can. What? You root around in trash cans? That's disgusting. They're a one-stop shop for the strong of constitution, provided people have the decency to use them. If you're squeamish, just knock them over. Boom. Now it's litter, your specialty. Blech, I don't know. Suit yourself. Not my business where you get the trash, as long as you can pay. When you are ready to pay, my wares are ready to browse. So what'll it be? Trash pick and stick, ancient gong, disassemblizer. Trash pick and stick. Remember my first trash pick and stick? Those were the days. May be good at grabbing garbage, but this'll make you great. Oh, you keep getting stuff. Oh, wow, okay. I'm gonna need to raise a lot of money for this. But I got a trash pick and stick. Well, I guess that works, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to like map this place out in my brain. It's a very large island. Maybe that's why they called it the large island. Do you think? Also, there was a bear, and now I have lost track of where that bear was. I was gonna say hello to the bear. Just knock this trash can over instead. Oh, hello, splash pad friends. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the water started for them, for sure, for sure. Okay, I will do that in a bit. First, I have other, what? Oh, a windmill. That's right. This memory happened before the windmill was built, so it's clipping into it. That's a shame. This is probably my favorite memory on the whole island. If only I could see the amazing visual wonder I so vividly recall, just beyond that sheet metal. Oh well. I love it. I see a trash can. Where that bear was. Where am I? This is the shark. We went along the... No, we're not destroying the windmill. I mean, things are in trees here, so that's a good sign. Wait, what about Don Quixote? Fought windmills? Wait, for real? Not well. Okay. Oh, it's the possum. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. There's the bear. what the hell? Is that like a vulture out there? Hi. Oh, the bear's name is Mochi. Oh, hey, what's wrong? I climbed up here to look for the hero, but then I remembered that I'm scared of heights. Oh, you climbed up too, traveler. Now we're both scared. Nope, I'm not scared. What? You're not? But what if we fall and take fall damage? It'll reduce our health and penalize us for climbing so high. Health, fall damage. Oh, are we not including those in our game? I mean, I haven't noticed those being a thing. Oh, that's a relief. Yeah, I've been climbing all over without a care. Wow, really? That sounds so fun! Thanks for curing my fear of heights, traveler! Now I can get down from here and help the town. Give the hero my regards. If only it were that easy. Ooh, this is a cool cave. Thanks, I'm cured. Oops. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, Jesus. Strix! Is that owl? Are you alright? Fine, I'm fine. Sorry about that. I was just decorating when a gust of wind started blowing all my balloons away. I tried to grab them, but pretty soon I was blown away too. Sorry, could you do me another favor and take these off my hands? I can't even look at them right now. I got a bag of balloons! Now I can take to the skies and try not to get blown away. Sweet. Wait, hold on. Oops. This one. Oh, okay. Then. Wait. Whee! Oh no! It pops just like the gum. That's funny. Wait, but there's so much stuff that I haven't created yet. A little palette, a donut, a chessboard. An inner tube. Oh, cool. I thought it was a donut. I like the art palette though. Let's do the art palette and the paintbrush. Sweet, sweet Darcy. So much cardboard! Yeah. Got it. Eh. Guess I'll just hit cardboard until I remember. What's this? A broken scooter? This is one of those wheelie boards like they have in school gymnasiums. Oh shit, I remember those. Dang, it's all busted up. Did somebody drop this? Maybe I can fix it. Sweet. I got a scooter board. Sworn enemy of wax gymnasium floors. Okay, so I gotta get back up there somehow. Maybe this way? Yeah. Perfect. Hello, friend. Just coming through here real quick. Okay, what you got? Whoa, whoa. What's up? Did you lose something? Hey guy, traveler? Hey, traveler guy, I set down my thing, what's it called? I set down my green wheelie thingy right here, and now I can't find it anywhere. If you're hanging out around here, could you keep an eye out for it? Oh, right, the wheelie thingy. Here you go. I found it at the bottom of the canyon. Whoa, it fell all the way down there, but it looks even better than before. Did you polish it or something? Yeah, it was a little scratched up, but I didn't want you to get it back broken. Thank you, traveler guy. Now I can slide down hills faster than ever. Here, take this. You earned it. Oh, I got a blue one. Sweet. Ah, shitballs! Oh, the music has changed in this cave. Fancy cave music. Oh. I guess we should wrap it up. I don't want to. I want to keep playing. But there's a lot of this game that we haven't even done yet. Okay. I'll stop for now. Yeah, such is life. C'est la vie! Well, this is Lil Gator game, y'all. We'll play again on Monday. It's really fucking cute, and I really, really like it. I was very, very excited for this game. Ever since I played the demo, I've been really, really excited for this. And it has definitely lived up to my hype, so. Check it out if you want. It's on Steam and Switch right now, I think. There we go. Little back scratch. Okay.